Hello everyone! So, how are you doing, everyone? Whew. So I got this amazing lean emote yesterday, and I fucking love it. I freaking love it. So, the Crystarium is still one of my favorite places. I just fell in love with this place. Let's get on. So I already picked up the MSQ the couple days ago when I went to the inn. So I'm just going to read this what it says in here. In worried tones, the manager of Suits informs you that Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland, and that the Exarch has yet to decide how to respond. It sounds as if you may be needed in the Ocular. Okay, so we need to head to meet with the Exarch. It seems... Whoosh! Wait, what was their name? Let's see. Yes, everything seems to be good. Let's get into the... Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. To the Ocular then. Whew. Oh, it's a cutscene time.
いいところに来てくれた。町で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。
As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Oh shit.
レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。彼らの目的は大積食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。間もなくこちらへ使者をよこすと連絡が届いている。
Oh.
これだけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大積み食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
Indeed, Alice.
ああ、だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
So, true that. By the way, are the game sounds good in the stream? Could someone just confirm it to me that it's not too quiet, or if it's not too loud, or is it okay also? Oh well, that was a faint knock.
ユールモア軍からの使者をお連れしました。
ああ、少し待ってくれ。
A moment. So that we can hide, that we already
皆こちら
know
へ
that. Mm-hmm.
「切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが許しておくれ。
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
バニッシュ。
What? Whoa! What?
入ってくれ。
Wow, that's a sneaky thingy. Uh-oh. Eh?
驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
General Ranjit. Whoa.
答えよ。大罪食いを殺したのはこの町の者か。
I don't know.
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
What is Yulmore's interest in this? Mm-hmm.
我が主ドン・バウスリーは案じておられるのだ。知恵なき者の衝動的な戦いによって人と罪食いの関係が悪化することを。故に貴公の町が大罪食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば、進軍も致し方なし。そう命じられている。
Wait, the heck? The heck you mean?
そういうことであればこちらも率直に答えねばならないな。大罪食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、進軍するがいい。
If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means carry out your retribution. What?
ただし、罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとて、動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろう。
Uh-huh.
愚かな。罪食いをいくら討伐したとて争いは永劫にやまぬ。この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。しかし貴公の主張は承知した。 ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。気候も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投降を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。
Wait, what? In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly. I still don't like Yulmore. Ugh, gives me the creeps, the whole place.
それと最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来らんだか。
Yeah, they're searching Alfinod and me.
さて、心当たりはないが。
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再会を熱望しておるでな。
To see them again. Oh, that cannot be good at all. And that was like he knew that we were there. Hidden. That felt like it. Whew.
ねえ、私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。あいつ最後にこっちを睨まなかった。
No, Alice, you are not imagining that. He just stared.
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。
Mm-hmm.
ユールモアは今でこそ積み食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ積み食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。
The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Wothry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters.
ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。何か勘が働いたのかもしれない。
Indeed.
そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。水将校、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。
Nope, we cannot do that either. We
お
just
心
cannot.
遣い深く感謝する。だがそれについては私に一任してほしい。
Phew. It's noble of you to say, Master Alfinon, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
かねてより全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと、今闇の戦士を突き出したところでいくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。
Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the warrior of darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
それがわからぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。こたびも選ぶべきを選ぶだろう。
And I hope that it won't go that.
むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
Well, me neither.
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。
And I truly hope so that there's a reason to delay that.
落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。その際にある人物を捕らえたようです。
They took a prisoner.
その人物こそミンフィリア。ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. What? What?
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。
What?
ランジート将軍といえばミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですしね。
Wait, what? What will you say? Wait, is this the Minfilia? I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? Eh? What do you mean? Could you please
そう
explain?
か。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say and precious little time in which to say it.
博物陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。
I think it best that you seek out Morin at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Oh.
アルフィノとアリ勢にも同行を頼めるだろうか。何せ込み入った事情だ。二人からも補足をしてほしい。
So you're telling me that there's...
了解。と言っても、私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
Well, you don't understand it because we need to go listen the Morin, that Morin person.
私はその間に事の真相を調べておこう。それから今後の対策も。
Right. I have way too many questions. Hello, Space. Hello, how are you? I have way too many questions about this. Like, oh my god. You're good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness that you're feeling good. Whew. My head feels like I have 10,000 of questions about what's going on here currently. Oh my goodness. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck! Gee, thanks! Gee, thanks. Like, do I need to find this book from, like a needle from the haystack? The book does not appear to be here. Okay. Oh. That's a quiet place for the vista. Wait. Yeah, well... blah blah. What the heck is that book? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. Ooh, thanks. Well, that wasn't too hard to find it. By the way, Space, I got myself the high five emote and also the lean emote. I got them. Have you found the book? Mm-hmm. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Ooh, it's a cutscene. Space saying nice. Yeah, I love them emotes. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrand. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared from halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh, that's interesting. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Voivod, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Ooh, that's quite amazing. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Oh no! Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, the self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Shin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Oh wow! That's quite a story! And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Nordbrand on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might ever have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, the truth is rather less simple, though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits. She does not inherit the memories of the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Whoa! And all the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their faith and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Whoa! Whoa! And what you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmaran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Warthry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the bees, and so they kept her under lock and key. Oh my god. So our job is to save Minfilia, probably. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmorans' best interests for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Oh! Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moran. Might I trouble you for a word, Hopsu? Outside? Sure, why not? Right. Well, that was an interesting story time. That was really interesting. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Oh, Thancred! They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original oracle of light. But while there is plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. Yeah, I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Yeah, because Thancred kinda loved Minfilia. They were, I feel that they were kinda lovers. Or someone. At least dear friends, to be honest. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just happens, I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have the second individual on our side, right, Hopsu? What will you say? Quite. Once generally been enough. But fine. Quite. That is my answer. I see you've made up your minds. Oh, Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ulmoran forces at Luxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Indeed. Which brings me to my proposal. Crystal Exarch, I still do not trust at you. I still want you to lower your hood, for fuck's sake. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Oh, well. That was that quest. Oh, deep gold head gear offer. Required level 72. Item level 395. Nice! Deep gold. More of these. Oh my god, more of these coffers. Oh dear.
あなた方ほど実力があれば、ユールモア軍が相手であれ、ミンフィリアを救い出すことができるかもしれない。しかし、先ほども言っただろう。大切な切り札はできるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。
Really?
あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。
Oh, really?
私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り立ち上がって歩いていける。それを証明しよう。急に呼び立ててすまない。こたびは皆に問いたいことがある。知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総代としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。彼らは大罪食いを撃った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば進軍も致し方なしと言った。
Wait, what? To my dismay, the general condemned the slaying of the Light Warden and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Oh shit, war with Yulmore. That we don't know. We don't want that. We definitely
ユールモア
don't
と
want
真っ
that.
向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。
Indeed.
それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better than that. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Sheesh. Oosh.
無論己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せばもはや対立は避けられまい。
Well, that's quite a battle with your heart and mind.
それについてお前たちはどう思う？
And so I put the question to you all. What should we do? Whew.
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
ユールモアは未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。だが
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。
Pretty much, probably. So
それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時に こうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
時が来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょ。
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この街は抗う心を忘れるな。
There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give into despair, we shall not. That's a
そして
wise words.
この地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
We shall fight on that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。
Yulmore and bastards. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the R's. Oh.
お前、それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
Oh.
ならば今、我らの意志を示そう。実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。積み食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女、ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。ならば闇の戦士を支持し、積み食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し、仲間に迎えるべきではないか。それをもってユールモアへの返答としよう。
賛成。
Whoa.
それにあたって策のあるものは。
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
まったくしたたかだな。あなたもあなたの町の民も。
Consider us your partners in crime. And we will help Crystarium. And the first. Of
水
course.
晶湖、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。
Dream powder.
全員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んで巫女を救助します。
Do you mean that dream powder is some kind of sleeping effect or something? Because it sounds like that.
分かった。その作戦で行こう。各自準備を進めてくれ。
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
Oh, that's a nice salute. Whew. Wow. Wow. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? It is. Where's your salute, soldier? There it is. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts. Certainly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Ooh. Go to the crystalline mine and report to Caplis. She will see you measured and fitted. I hope not as roughly as Tataro once measured us. Or someone. I hope not measured like that way. Space says XT laugh in there. I do remember that time when Tataro measured us. It's clear, way too clearly in my mind. Way too clearly. It probably it probably gave me trauma or somewhat. Space saying, think everyone remembered that one? Oh yeah, most likely. Most likely. Oh my god. And there's the one, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Ne? Okay. That's it. That's it. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything at hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Oh. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Okay. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Okay. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we are to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alfinot will join the former. Hopsu, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Okay. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagerix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend Alwyn, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Oh, wow. Disciples of the land on hand. I kind of want to see what that quest is about. Kind of want to see that. I'm way too interested to see that because I have those jobs. Wait, is it here? Where are you? Well, not this way. That way. This way. This way. There's this Spagerix. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Ooh. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Crone's kiss? Jests aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you are liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crones a kiss. Okay. If you say so. Oh my god. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I don't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. No, I did not. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I don't want to lose my tail. That's for sure. That is for sure. I don't want to lose my tail. Wow. Yes. What do you require of me? An Amara to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. What do you want from me? They are sharing these weapon, this coffer way too much now. I don't like them coffers. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radisca's round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Space saying they want to make sure people have geared for leveling up. Oh yeah, that's quite nice of them. That is quite nice of them. But since my bard has item level of 400 now, so it's way better than the other I have, except the ring. It's 300. So I don't do anything with that on this bard. Of my white mage though. 290 some of the pieces. So, but mainly for bard now. Space saying, yeah, if you know how to get the good gear, it's kinda extra. Yeah, I've been having lots of help from my free company members. Lots of help with that. So, I'm kinda good now. Radisca's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh! That's nice that they give me flying. Even though I can't fly in this area on my own mounts. That is nice of them. I could do some extra rounds just to look around a little bit in here. For the views, I mean. Oh my god, these views are amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really like the view. Let's see. Oh my god. This view is amazing. We need to take a beautiful lookout. Like really. What? It is quite huge. The Crystallium's place. Crystarium. Crystal. The tower is really amazing. It's quite huge. Oh, wow. Like, I like the game's graphics so much. Wow. It is amazing. Oof. I mean, I just need to take a little bit rounding to open the map with this amazing flying mount. Ooh, that's a nice yard. That is amazing. Alright, and that's there. Elven Knights. Whoop whoop. Space is saying, by the way, you to get your own Amaro, you have to level all combat classes to 80. Oh no, combat classes! Oh no. I see myself a darn Aetheryte. So I'm going to do this now that I've got the Aetheryte and got to the Aetheryte. Okay, let's get to that spot over there. Of course, we need to take the porter. Depends, where are you? You are there, up there. Space saying, I've yet to do this on any of my characters. Yeah, oh dear. Okay, well, it's okay. Oh, hi! You were a surprise founding. Oh, hi. And it seems that my little efforts in the diadem, I'm getting more money. Soon. Ooh, that's a nice amount. I'm getting some money from the diadem. I spent almost a whole day yesterday in the diadem just fishing. Just fishing with my free company members who are pretty much in psychosis because of the fucking diadem. Some of them were in diadem for like 20 hours yesterday. Or somewhat. Oh my god. They are in huge psychosis. Space saying, too busy through MSQ on alts to do that. Well, you should take a break from MSQ and do some diadem farming. Diadem farming is quite amazing, I'd say. I'd say that. But I do understand your feeling. Oh. Fuck you. So I need to get... I need to arrive here with the Amaro. Fuck you. It seems like we need to go back. I did not know that we need to come with the Amaro. Even though the quest says write the Amaro to the sentry at the Radisco's round. So let's go get ours, our new Amaro then. Yeah. I'm just going to sneak around. It's okay though. It happens. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Over there. That's an A rank, I think. Ouch! Them hurt me. Them hurt. Okay, another try. Thank you for the Amaro. Thank you. Yeah, probably space. Not for now. I'm not gonna do the to get the my own Amaro. I'm not that. I don't know. I'm not that depressive. And the Amaro looks nice, but nah. Nah. I should just concentrate on one class or one job at the moment, so I could perfect it. Oh, you are delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Azeli Van Doe. If you encounter trouble along path, return here and I'll send you rightwise. Okay. If I had known that I'm going that way, I wouldn't get that etherite first. But I did not know that. So I'm like, I see an etherite. I'll go for that. And especially when I get a free ride on a flying mount. Yes, please. I'm going to get that etherite firsthand. Pretty much. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Aww. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? I did. Huh. So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters at the end. So, Space, which server are you playing on? I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Okay. Alert, Amaro. Oh, you play on Leviathan in on Primal. That's nice. So, is it the same data center than as Lehu and Mekel are? So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Yes, it is. Oh, that's amazing. I'm quite sad that there were no one to greet Lehua at the gates of Crystarium yesterday when she was live and she arrived there. But luckily I was in the chat to say her welcome. Quite sad that she didn't have the same as I did when my friends were at the gate, waiting for me to get out of the cutscene. That still that still makes my heart so that makes my heart super warm that I had that kind of welcome. Spez says, I think I was at work or asleep. Yeah. She was like in the middle of night for me too. She was live. And I rarely see that. But it's okay. I managed to be there in the chat with her. I woke up at around 2:30 a.m. in the middle of the night and I just couldn't fall asleep again. So I'm like, I open my cell phone and see that she's still live, and so I saw that at that time she just had started streaming, and I'm like, yay, I could catch up on her. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Really? Oh! Oh! Nice. Oh, nice. Glam armor. Yeah. Indeed, it's a glam armor. For all classes. Yep. Indeed. So, now I have a glam for pretty much my level 4 gladiator. I can use that as their glamour. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro lounge and... God damn it. God damn it, I hate those big follows. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Thank you, Lena. Thank you. Or should I say Lina? Diana. The hammer happily devours the fodder. Nice. Nice. Oh, so many blue quests. Oh my god. So many blue quests. Indolent Amaro. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Anxious Amaro. Huh? The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and it accepts the fodder. Good. Equable Amaro. This is interesting to give the food. This is so cute. The Amaros are cute. The Amaro rails at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. It has been done, Lina. The Amaro are fed? Yep. Indeed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Oh, that's a nice amount. Nice. Oh. That wasn't high enough. This is... Wait. What? I don't know. Wait. Oh, I need to be a bit more high. Ooh, such a high tower. It is so high tower. Oh. It's a battle instance. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. Okay. We shall do that then. Gosh, it's getting cold in here. I can feel it in my gut. Like on my skin. Oof. Oh dear.
立ち止まるな。さっさと歩け。想像しいな。何事だ。
さてはクリスタリウムの連中だな。
Oh my god, this music is amazing.
飛空艇を足止めしようと邪魔してるんだろうよ。塔に群がってる連中らしい耳っちい抵抗さ。
So you think? Or so you think. Good night, soldiers. Good night, everyone.
なんだこれは。急いで報告を。
Good night.
ライナ団長、作戦成功です。
では私たちの出番ですね。落山城に突入して光の巫女を救出しましょう。
Oh, shit. And I'm not even tired. I think I slept really nicely last night. Even though I woke up so early. I went back to bed around 6 a.m. after fishing a little bit in that to make me feel tired again. Z- 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 z-
クリスタリウムのために。見えた。当たれ。
Mm-hmm. Oh, that way. Snore, snore. Z- 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 z-
行くわよ。
私が行きますよ。派手に行くわよ。
No. Vittu! That was a misclick. Fucking hell. No. I was not supposed to click that army spy and supposed to click that fucking pitch perfect. God damn it. Whoa.
援護する。
This battle is quite... Go ahead this way. I mean... There's quite many soldiers still up who didn't fall asleep. There's quite many of them. I guess we need to go up. Bindings. Ooh. Snore, snore. Them soldiers are snoring there. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. I don't like the helmet. I don't like the helmet at all. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not going to end well. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. No, you will regret. That's for sure. You will regret this.
無駄なことを。邪魔だ。
Oh. Oh shit. Shit.
まだ腐ぬか。Tracers saying dot it, dot it, dot it. What? I've been trying to read the bard, but I don't remember everything yet.
that much. And what's the dots are? I have no... Oh shit. That was supposed to happen, I think. Know your folly. Tänä se ei molemmat damage overtimeit koko ajan päällä. Okay. You have to go practice on a dummy. Yeah, I need to. I know. The heck?
貴様の様相、聞き及んでいる画家の特徴に似ている。
You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. Shit.
真実はすぐに知れよ。ミンフィリアともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
Oh shit. Don't you dare to capture Alphinaud. Don't you dare. Oh, hi. Hi, Thancred. I was gonna say, Thanksuli. Yes, it is Thancred. It is Thancred. Oh, you look badass.
貴様か。ミンフィリアを盗み出したネズミは。だったらどうする？
Oh shit. Thancred, you look badass. Wait, does that mean that Thancred is a gunbreaker here?
よし。あまりにもよし。
Because that weapon looks like gun. Yes, I was gonna say, yup.
この程度の光の巫女と
Oh.
並び立てると思うてか。
I kind of like that they changed their like the main characters jobs in here. Like Alice became a raid mage, and Thancred is a gunbreaker. Whoa! What? What? Oh dear. Oh, that was...
Break!
Oh, hi. What? But...
愚かな。かような真似をして貴公の町ごと滅ぼされたいのか。
そちらはもとよりそのつもりだっただろう。何？行動を起こした時点で全ては覚悟の上だ。
では次はどう出る？貴公自ら我を相手取るとでも？
いいや、転移装置は使い捨て。 足止めの魔法も先ほどのがせいぜいだ。お前が本気で彼らを追おうとするならば、私には止める手立てがない。
おお。
だが気をつけるがいい。彼らの向かった先は我らクリスタリウムもユールモアでさえも不可侵の領域。妖精教イルメグなのだから。
Ilmag! Hi. Right.
Ah, いやだ。バウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。どんな馬鹿らしい争いであれ、戦が起きれば世が動く。まったく、これじゃ計画の練り直しだ。
Of course, an Ashiani here.
あいつ、水晶校か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた？あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。
Of course.
しかもあの魂の持ち主と来た。
With a soul such as that.
ならば殺し合う以外の道もあるか。
The heck?
昔、険しい北部山脈の合間にはフブート王国と呼ばれる国があった。あの古い国もまた積み食いの襲撃により長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。今目の前に広がるのは美しき妖精郷。夢見たままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。
Eat a Mick. Whoa. Whoa.
さて、ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろう。
Oh, the music.
改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
Yeah, 5 in yours. 慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。でもどうしてあの場に？
俺とその娘ミンフィリアは積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。だが、レイクランドの近くまで来た時、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。
Oh, right.
探し出してみればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案しているときにクリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。 急ぎ水晶湖を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。その場合に案内役をしてほしいとな。
Right. Mm-hmm.
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。
Orion J is here, right? Yeah, I
私たち
remember.
が彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
Right.
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。
This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. What? How come?
だが幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。水晶湖からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。
Two things.
一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。
Rendezvous with Orion J. Yay! About
二
time.
つ、この地の大罪食いを討伐することだ。
Eliminate the Light Warden of this land. Ooh! That smells like a dungeon is incoming at some
あ
point.
なたミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。
This Minphilia's voice sounds familiar.
眠っている時にふと予感がして、会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。でもサンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。だから止められると思って。
その結果がどうだ？あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければ、お前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。
Indeed. Indeed.
よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかって、お前本当に。
Ouch. Thanks is that Tancred is mad. Tancred is mad.
ごめんなさい。
Minphilia did.
助けてくれてありがとうございました。
ああ、怒られちゃってかわいそうに。
かわいそう。かわいそうだね。何よ今の声。
ねえ、怖い顔をしていないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。遊びましょう。それがいいよ。
They want to play with us.
ミンフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道思い出せるか？
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたのに。 どうして思い出せないの？
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
Uh-oh. This is not good. This can't be good. This can't be good. Duh. Okay, guys, before I take that quest reward, I need to run to the toilet. So, be right back really quickly. Really quickly. There we go. I'm back. Whoosh! Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the fair folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who are a penchant for making mischief. Like always. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make familiar paths seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you are somewhere you are not. Okay. Oh, shit. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. That is no good. That is no good at all. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For what, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. Yeah, I heard the word azobo. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lidaran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her as an ally. Okay. This fog is so scary. Pink flowers. Oh, summoning stone. Hi. So, whoa. Oh, wow. It's so bright in here. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, hope so. There is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking Cross is the name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. But if I want to... I'm a sucker when it comes to voices in my head. Like really. I'm a sucker to all that. It always turns like that. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling Looking Cross. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? I kinda want to answer the voices and to see what happens. Because, like I said, I'm a sucker to the voices in my head, so I'm going to answer. A wonderful name, pretty like morning dew and funny like caterpillars. Ooh! I shall slice it and splice it and make it mine, all mine. And when your name is mine, so are you. Okay. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, hi. This is interesting. This is really interesting. Oof. Hmm. Oh dear. But what would happen if I just completely give in to the calls? And another voice rings out. What is that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Um... I'm really going to find out what happens if I just answer all the calls. Ah, yes, I know the plan, and being the kindly pixie that I am, I shall take you to it. Just close your eyes and focus on my voice. Set your mind adrift, and together we shall go to the ends of the realm. Your body begins to feel heavy. Again. Again, that only. Because it's always so interesting to play with the mischievers. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor! Where are you from? Pray tell. What is that? Where is that? When is that? In your dreams, perhaps? Forget all about that place, for Ilmeg is your home now, today and tomorrow and forevermore. And once again. Well, that's quite interesting. Oh, and the flowers when I'm running here. Oh my god. The flowers are like... Oh my god, that's a nice effect. When I'm running here. That's a nice effect. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking cross? It seems like... I was hoping for more mischief to happen when I answered it all. I was hoping some more. Yes, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies. Well of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Yurianje's little trick to good use. Oh. Oh, there.
Feiraja, Krakreya.
Whoa!
ああ、見つかっちゃった。今時私たちの探し方を知ってるなんて珍しい人ね。
Hello, Lucas Yoga. Hello and welcome to the Epic Giggler stream. Kira Queen. No, we are found. How does mortal know our trick?
ねえねえ、この子前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん。見て見て、双子もいるよ。なんて素敵なんだろう。
Hello, Negone. Hello. And welcome to the Epic Giggler stream, you too. Welcome, you both, Lucas and Nego. Welcome.
遊ぼうよ。
悪いが用事があってここに来たんだ。
俺たちはウルエンジェに会いたい。
Yes, take us. Let us go to Urienje.
あの面白い人のことね。
The peculiar one. Nice.
私たちのイルメグに住みたいというから7日7番寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。
What? In return for a place in Ilmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep. Lucas is from Brazil. Welcome! Welcome from Brazil.
あれは楽しかったな。
そうだ、そのウリエンジェだ。分かったなら惑わしの術を解いてくれ。
Do you folks also play this game? This beautiful game?
どうする？どうしようか。そうだね。
ねえ、これで本当に大丈夫なの？
仕方ないだろう。この里ではどうあれ彼らのルールに従うしかない。
Yep, we must indulge them. Nice.
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。みんなの困っていることが解決したらウリエンジェにもきっと合わせてあげる。
面倒だが手分けしてとっとと済ませてしまおう。
Of course we need to help them. Yada yada. That ought to be fun. I hope. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Later on is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. So here are some ever bloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. They simple as a dimple, yes? I guess so. I guess so. I hope it's as simple as a dimple. I hope so. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Curtains, you say? Curtains, you say? Ooh. Hmm. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Warwood or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Oh. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I guess. I guess. I guess it's quite lovely in here. Is Lala. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. You're done sowing the seeds. Thank you. They shall help little Run live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. No, I wasn't. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. You're creeping me out, pixies. You pixies are creeping me out. Like really you are creeping me out. Oh. Mm-hmm. I love all the flowers in here. It is so pretty place. It's pretty here. But I don't like the music in here that much. At the moment, at least, it's more like annoying to me. Ugh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yep, I did. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. You saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look of your face when the box came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Yeah, really. Really. Oh, Sigoon. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they are the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your warning, though. Oh wait, the water is crystal clear. The water is so clear, crystal clear. Oh, what? Oh, wow. The water is so pretty. It is so pretty. Oh, so you are just splashing some water on me. Oh. Right. It's quite hard to read that. So I thought I needed to do some more in there. Who? Yep, the music is quite annoying. I made up my mind. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. Spaces in the village. Yes! The music is so annoying. They are all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals. But we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Excuse me? Wait a second. So, are you telling me that you pixies turned some, wandering, like, humans or whatever they are into those leafy thingies? You telling me that? Holy motherfucking shit if they did that, really. Spacing, what about the map music? I don't know yet, but I'm constantly just been listening this village music here. Yamiska saying they are born from dead children. Oh. Oh. Okay. You and yours would be in our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Spacing the pixies. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oof. That gives me the creeps of the pixies now. Unto the truth. Yeah? How goes it, Hopsu? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that's pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Yuri-Jay once told me a story about the pixies. They are born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. So they don't have memories of their previous lives. They desire to have fun remains imprinted to their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your course, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Fair-Ul? Yeah? What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. Well, you didn't ask. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fair-Ul, if you please. Well, Thancred, you did not ask her about that. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Fair-Ul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Okay. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lob me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. It's quite hard to read that, so with the chat mode in Say, enter please Fair-Ul, I need you. Okay. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Okay. She's playing with us. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Wow. What did I do
この
now?
土地に入ったらすぐにお呼びがかかるだろうと思って私たらずーっと待っていたのだわ。
Well, I had to do pixie course forever. I'm
なの
sorry,
に
Phil.
私の若木と来たらちっとも呼んでくれないの。バカバカバカバカ白状者。
She's calling me stupid. Baka baka baka. I love that. But my sibling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
あれ、何様？
Another self-important little brat.
可愛いピクシーと契約しているんだね。少し小さい頃の君を思い出すかな。
Whoa!
どうしたんだい？
でもさっきの熱烈な呼び声はちょっとすごく悪くなかったのだわ。仕方がないからあなたの美しい枝が力を貸してあげる。
That's amazing.
あら、久しぶりね。マルドフィルのフェオウル。
まったくあなたたちの遊びときたら相変わらずぐるぐるぐるぐる同じなのね。
Aww.
あれは私と契約した人よ。いくらこの里に留めてもあなたたちのものにはならないわ。ちょっともダメ？連れている人ならいいでしょ。
Nope.
ダメったらダメ。彼らがどこまで進むか見るのが私の楽しみなの。聞き分けがないとあの人のカバンの中身をこのかわいい町にぶちまけてやるのだわ。
I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. Oh. Please don't do
冷た
that.
くて硬い鉄とかよくわからない入れっぱなしの何かとか、それはもう大変なことになるんですからね。
Oh my god. Stinky, sweaty, small clothes. I don't have those. I don't have them in my bag. I don't have those.
わかったよ。その代わりウリエンジェに会いに行く間、双子だけは遊び相手に残していっておくれ。
ええ、そう約束してくれたら惑わしの術を解いてあげる。
そういうことなら仕方がないね。
Oh.
私たちはここに留まっているから、ひとまずは他のみんなで彼に会いに行ってくれ。
Right.
約束よ。じゃああなたたちにもフィルニックが見えるようにしてあげる。
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
これが本当のイルメグ。
ミンフィリア、そっちはどうだ？
大丈夫。ちゃんと思い出せたみたい。
手間をかけてすまなかった。これで俺もミンフィリアも道案内の役目が果たせそうだ。
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
Okay, Feul. Okay. For Alfina and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes and an agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a rainbow. There's many rainbows. Oh dear, there's many rainbows. Ooh. So pretty. Oh dear. Oh wow. Oh wow. Blood morpho. How about no? Purple morpho. Yeah, how about no? Just stay away from me. Oh dear. Oh dear. This place is really calling me to get some screenshots. Fuck's sake. Whoa. Oh, Yuri and Shay was not inside, rather than here. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianje's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Ooh, Urianje! Ah, yay! Finally meet him. Yay! Of course, his home is filled with book stacks.
ウリエンジェいるんだろう。
英雄なき世界にそは来たれり。ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど早いとは。
They are really good at hiding hiding people's faces. They're really good at that. They are always teasing with these cuts with like lips and head or someone. They're always good at that. Oh my god. It's been so long.
お変わりないようで何よりです。
It's been so long since we saw Yurianche's face.
お前は少し席を外してるんだ。
でも
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。頼めるな。他の暁にはすでにお会いに。
So
なるほど、そういった経緯が。アルフィノ様とアリゼ様もこちらにいらしているのですね。
So does that mean that Yurianche is an astrologian or someone?
しかし、大積み食いやユーロモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。なれば私も改めてお伝えせねばなりません。こたびの始まり、次元の狭間で垣間見し、第八霊祭のことを。水晶港に呼ばれ、第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で、私はそれを見ました。原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い。私の見た未来においては、暁も欠けることなく参戦し、エオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めていました。しかし、その戦況が帝国に禁忌の策を取らせた。毒ガス兵器黒バラが投入されたのです。
Oh no! Yeah. Shit. Oh shit.
問題はその威力でした。使用された黒バラは帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威力を発揮。エオルゼアのみならず帝国領をも蝕んだ。
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the province of the Empire besides.
戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた婿の民、あまりに多くのものがなくなり、世は混迷を極めました。
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared, as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
加えて黒バラのまき散らした死は爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to very soil.
人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なかった。
Whew. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
誰のせいなどと言えるものではありません。ただ枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように、戦火は瞬く間に世界全土に広がった。
Thus was the spark struck, and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw, to engulf every corner of the world.
諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者は
Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order. あなたもまたしかり、死の兵器によって世界から去っていたのです。黒バラの使用に起因する終わりなき戦争の時代、それが私の見た第8零祭です。私たちは必ずやあの悲劇を防がねばならない。そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。一体なぜ黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか、その謎が解けたのです。こちらへ。さて、この図は何でしょう？はい、原初世界において
エーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない六族相関図を模写したものです。
This is not the first time I see my character dead in a game. Guild Wars 2 actually kills your character. And that is actually... wow. Spaces, yeah, I remember that. You played Guild Wars 2 also, Space? Oh, you did? Oh, that's amazing. Another Guild Wars 2 player there. I've played the Guild Wars 2 for so far over 8 years. So I have my life in there, in that game.
この図にもある通り、世界は6つの属性の他に2つの極性で構成されています。
And oh my god, when that happened in Guild Wars 2, I lost it. And like, my heart exploded in Path of Fire, in the expansion, in the second expansion. It just exploded into trillion pieces. That's the feels of that game. Spaces. I played for 5 or so, then switched to Final Fantasy. That's amazing, actually, you played so long.
活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性です。となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなのですが、こちらでは極性という言葉が使われていないのです。
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally comprised the self-same forces, yet curiously there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Whoa.
では、生と霊にあたる力を何と呼んでいるのか。それが全ての答えでした。
Space says 9 Asuras, 4 humans, 1 Silvery, and 1 Jar. Oh wow! You loved Asuran.
正極性の力、活発と発展を司るもの、多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。
Let's see. Upon demanding the name of the people aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first called it darkness. And this did my mind begin to race.
冷極性の力、鎮静と停滞を司るもの。何にも染められる前の白、凪と平穏の象徴。それが光と呼ばれるものなのです。
Space says, I like their personality and the voice actress from the Asura. Yeah, for me, Asuran are way too intelligent for me. And sometimes when I'm just reading their story stuff, my brain start to ache. And I'm like, I can't stand this. So I have, which I think what I counted last night, I have 9 Silvari out of 18 characters. I don't have a single jar because I can't stand playing on them. Yet it was only when I asked that what name had been given to the bowl aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white unmarred by color. I was told it had been given the name of light.
アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time? Oh.
その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うのです。
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. Oh.
原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は、光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで、循環に異変が生じた結果。
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
そして黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によればエーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器とのこと。そのようなものが使用されると同時に停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら、
想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす。零細だな。
Oh, sheesh.
さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。ここイルメグの大積杭を討伐して忌むべき未来を回避するため一歩前進するぞ。大積杭の居場所について調べは。
湖の中央に見えるリエーギア城。大積杭はそこに幽閉されているようです。城に入るには封印を施したピクシーたちに協力してもらわねばなりません。その手立てについても心当たりがございます。これよりは私ウリエンジェも共に参りましょう。あの悲しき光景を二度と見ぬために。
Oh. That's amazing. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of my appearance? I like it! The middle one! What will you say? Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm going to answer the first one. Indeed, thou the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light. Doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. Did I mention, if we are to enter Ligia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Hopsu, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, these abideth a Vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawk. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. That Sarlian box looks like what the Crystal Exarch had on their hand. It looks like that. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yep. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Break take thine ease mine while. I really like how Yurianche speaks. Thine and thee, and so on. I like that.
これでよし。ピクシー族への手土産は万全と言えましょう。なあ、 それから
ね。おう。
白成績アシエンの魂を捉える道具です。こちらの世界で改めて作りました。
おう。
こたびの戦いは零細を防ぐものとなれば、アシエンが介入してくる可能性が極めて高い。
Yeah, our eternal enemies.
そこで環境エーテルの濃いこの地に住まい、白成績を生成していたのです。
Mm-hmm.
もう入っても大丈夫ですか？
ああ、そっちも終わったのか？
Finished on what?
いつも通りです。
わかった。ありがとうな。
Aww.
元の体に起きていた異変はご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。
Yeah, he cannot manipulate the ether in here either.
護衛に適したガンブレードに持ち替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃソイルに魔力を込められない。それをこいつが助けてくれてるんだ。
Alright.
ミンフィリア、この家にはしばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
ああ、うん。
いいの？本当に？
ええ、
She's so cute.
ただしあまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレッドに怒られてしまいます。
はあ。
彼女と本来のミンフィリアのことについて皆さんには話したのですか？
まあ、そうだな。話しておくべきか。
Oh, really?
知っての通り、俺は3年ほど前にユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。
Oh God. What a yawn.
その直後、一度だけ2人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の氾濫が止められた地を。その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が表に現れたのさ。
It was there that she awakened the Minfilia of old, my Minfilia. Oh. Oh. Oh, a vision. What? What is it about this time? What is it? Oh, it's Thancred's
教
wish.
えてくれミンフィリア。俺はどうしたら本来の君を取り戻せる。
Thancred.
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ、私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。
Sera Luotasen siellä huutaa Nani! I don't know. I have no idea. As I am now, I'm no different from an Ashen. This child is but a vessel.
第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。
Miten Sera Luodolla meneepi?
でもそのせいでよりしろとなった少女たちは本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。もう十分に残
Ai
酷よ。
mitäs siellä? Noniin.
これ以上はこの子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
Laitte admin-hommia. Sillä viisiin. Milloin tuut käymään kahvella tai jotain? On tosiaan täällä lomilla nytten, niin täällä mä 4 seinän sisällä tyylin istuskelen ja kun pelailen tätä Final Fantasy eteenpäin ja näköjään striimailen silloin milloin huvittaa. Kato kun kerkee. Nonni. No sulla on muksu taas viikonlopun. Dodi, sillä viisiin. Joo. Huh. Saatana tää pelin tarina.
一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。
Vittu mikä pari kuukautta tässä on ollut. Kerännyt oikein mitään tekee, Sera sanoo. No eihän siinä. Siis mullakin vaihtuu sitten tämän loman jälkeen kohdetta. Ja menen taas uuteen työpaikkaan opiskelemaan sen. Mutta tässä on vielä pari viikkoa kaunista lomaa. Ja siinä välissä mun pitää saada tehtyä tää tarina loppuun tässä pelissä. Että sitä tulee kyllä sitten tässä striimailtu aika paljonkin. Fuh.
そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。できるなら俺はもう一度君を救いたい。
I'm really sad of Thancred's side. He loves Minfilia so badly that he wants to bring her back. I'm really saddened.
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのならその時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めましょう。けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び険しい世界を歩いて行くための力を欲したなら
Mä toivon Sera, että sulla kohta rauhoittuu se sun meneminen ja sun muut. Toivotaan, että piakkoin rauhoittuisi.
私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。
No, todellakin hope so.
転生のために残している力も受け渡せば本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
ダメだ、そんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
And what of my wishes? What of Lamin's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again? Thancred, please stop.
ありがとう。でもこれは私たちが決めることではないわ。
This scene and this music, it's just calling my tears to flow down from my eyes like Niagara Falls. Like Niagara Falls.
今ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。
This calls in for a support plushie to hug with. To hug at. Oh my god.
ねえサンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Good night, Space. Have a really nice good night sleep. Yeah, it's evening for
そばに
me.
いてあげて。かつて私にそうしてくれたように。
It is just past 6 p.m. for me here, so I wish you a really good, tight, and good night sleep, Space. Thank you for hanging out with me here. Thank you so much. Now I ask you do the same for her. Protect her, teach her, stand by her as you stood by me.
だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。
Come on, game. Stop.
いつか決断の時が来たら再びここに来て、この場所でならきっとまた会えるわ。
Ai niin, Sera. Tän pöllön nimi on nykyään Seppo. Se sai nimen tällä kanavalla pari päivää sitten. Seppo Pöllö.
Minfilia!
ここは私何を。
Joo. Yksi tämän pelin mun kiltalaisista antoi sille nimen. Kun mulla on tuolla kanavapisteessä semmonen juttu, että voi antaa nimen mun pehmoleluille.
そうしてミンフィリアは元の状態に戻ったんだ。自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。 俺たちの
Oh
事情
my
や
god.
本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけはまだ言ってはいない。
How do you want this to end? That's a tough question.
第一世界は今、もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え、滅びの危機に抗い始めています。彼女がつないできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
The question remains, however, who shall take up the flame of hope with which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or not, the choice must soon be made. The choice must soon be made. I try to breathe.
お待たせしてごめんなさい。一冊だけお借りしました。
What is that book?
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
Leader on. Whew. Okay, Seppo goes back here to the background. There we go. Oof. Ah. Poof. Oh my god. Oh, that was... my heart almost exploded. Almost exploded. But I'm glad that I have these support animals or support plushies behind me, so I can always just grab them and hug them when I need them. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. And the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness. And it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Wait, what? So that's a new from the Allagan pieces. Oh my god. I need to start doing something with these. But other than sell them for jail for some money, I have no idea what to tell them. The key to the castle. Ukkometsä sanoo, niille ei ole muuta käyttöä kuin myydä vendorille. Kyllä mä vaan kuulin, että jotain muuta käyttöä niille on. Niin sen takia mä oon säästellyt niitä kanssa. Mulla on jonkun verran nyt säästössä tuolla retainerilla. Mä kuulin jotain muuta, mut en mä tiedä vielä mitään. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect? Perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Laia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death! But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we missed? Okay. So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Ukkometsä kertoo, että niitä käytettiin joskus ennen kuin siirryttiin Sesveliltä toiselle, kun mukaan ei saanut kuin tietyn määrän gilliä. Mutta nykyään ei taida olla muuta käyttöä kuin myydä. Ai jaa. Okei. That's interesting. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they are king only in name, naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each other into a different relic to be kept until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you are most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuach, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The fact thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Ooh, hoo 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 hoo. Nope, no pressure at all. Nope, nope. Rose bear. Okay. That's a interesting mob over there. Interesting. Really interesting one. Ooh. That's a pretty gate. That's a pretty gate. I must agree. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are forest spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know that Tancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Tancred taught me. Excellent! What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Eh? You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lovely lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say. An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that, What do you want from us? Ho ho ho. No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us as all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we thought it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Dawn Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Dawn Meg now accessible. Shit.
気合い入れていきましょう。
この力を君に。これぞ我が宿命。
I think I'm going to try this out with the trusts. Just going to try this out for once. Let's see how well it goes. Though I still, with the last trust mission, I failed twice with the end boss, and we shall see how this goes. It's a pretty place. Must agree that. Oh, Ayana's saying, by the way, Hopsu, if you are going with Thancred, you kinda have to take Minfilia with you. Because otherwise Thancred will not be able to use all his skills. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you. I think... Should I then come out because I'm still quite at the start of it? Does it give me the penalty if we leave now? Because I'm with the trusts. You were too slow with the writing. No, it does not give me the penalty. Well, I'm going out and then I'm just... Oh, don't leave. Damn it. Already did. Fuck. I was too fast with it. Well, I'm just going to change this. I'm way too fast. Yana. I'm way too fast with this. Oh my god. Well, let's do this then. Oh, oh well, it's okay. Let's try it out. I did not know that that Thancred is not able to like use all of his skills if I don't take Minfilia with me. By the way, if you are Finnish, you can write me in Finnish also. It doesn't matter. I'm speaking it English whenever like I'm reading. Mut joo, voi tosiaan puhua myös chatissa suomea. It doesn't matter. Eli suomalaiset voi kirjoitella ihan suomeksikin siellä chatissa. Ei siinä ole mitään hätää. Nee.
排除します。
I quite like that the NPCs are shouting in dungeons. I like what? Oh wow. Oh wow, that's pretty. That is pretty. Go on, thank you. Go on. Yeah, thank you. Mikä muuten, Eijona, siinä on ero, että Thancred ei pysty käyttää sit kaikki sen skillejä, jos Minfilia ei ole mukana. Mikä siinä sitten on? Ow. Ow. I'm dead. I have no idea what to do in this dungeon. Like, at all. Along with the bosses. I have no fucking idea. Like, the fuck I need to do with this. The NPCs are not telling me that. Maybe I just need to read from the internet what the fuck do I need to do with this boss. Let me see. Can decay in Tank Buster. 2 circle AoEs below to random players. Deals high damage to players hit. Alternate between a small circle AoE in the center of the arena or a stack marker on a random player. Thorn will leap to the targeted area and follow up with Lance Blood. Lance Blood, constant party-wide damage every few seconds, compounded with several blue water AoE markers appearing around the arena. The more opaque the markers become, the closer they are exploding, dealing moderate damage and stunning players caught in the area effect. That does not tell me what to do with it. Let's see, there's a dungeon guide. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. So, near the start of the fight, Thorn will likely use Candy Cane. This is a typical tank buster designed to hit the targeted player with a massive wallop or of single target damage. Tank should shield through it to take pressure off the healers, and healers should be ready to deal with the consequences if they do not. Hydrofall summons a blob or 2 of damaged water from the sky. It's easy to avoid though, so do that when you see the orange circles appear. Simple. Yeah, that sounds simple. Laughing Leap works more or less like Hydrofall. The big difference is that the Lord of the Lingering Gaze jumps to the area of effect marker to deal the damage themselves. Just avoid it. Okay. Okay. Lance Blood is the only truly tricky attack during this entire boss fight. Eighthorn will summon geysers of water from the ground to damage players and send them flying. The tricky thing is that the AoE of the geysers is roughly twice as big as the indicators themselves. You don't want to be even close to these suckers when they go off. One easy way to make sure you avoid them is by standing where the previous geyser just exploded. They do not seem to overlap from one wave to the next. Even if you do get hit, the damage is somewhat minimal. After Lance Blood, Eighthorn often follows up with the standard stacked up attack. Indicated by orange players pointing towards a player. As with all such attacks, allies must stand close to the target to split up the damage. Okay. Okay, well... Bleh. Yeah, shit. What? I still don't understand this mechanic here.
お守りします。
Okei. Kiitos Ukkometsä. Että voin vaikka seurata Yuri Angelia, koska se väistää ne aina. Okei. Kiitos Ukko. Paitsi nytte. Ollaan sit ihan kiinni Uriancherissa sitten. Sillä viisiin.
私だってやれるんだからできます。
排除します。
Tää varmaan kerran kohta laittamassa tän dunkun jälkeen, tai sitten jos mä vielä feilaan täällä, niin katsotaan. Aha, että semmonen tuli siihen. Tää varmaan tosiaan käydään laittamassa toi ikkuna kiinni tuolla yhdessä huoneessa. Vähän tulee viluu.
私だってやれるんだから。
Niin. Ja se Tarjokin sanoi, että käy ihmeessä niin kun alat palelemaan. No mä oon palellut tässä jo jonkin aikaa. Välillä tulee semmosia viluväristyksiä. Mut ei tätä oo voinut keskeyttää hetkeksi. No kohta se on muutenkin käytävä vessassa taas, niin sillä aikaa sitten vois käydä ottamassa sen ikkunankin kiinni. Katsotaan. Joo, kyllä mun täytyy nostaa mun hotbaria ylemmäs tässä. Varsinkin kun pelaa Baltilla.
披露しましょう。計略を披露しましょう。
This is such a pretty dungeon here. Such a pretty dungeon. Ah, shit. I changed my song way too quickly. Necklace of course. Ah. That's a pretty necklace. That's a pretty necklace. Okay, boss time. Griaule. Let's read it. Griaule will use a cone AoE attack called Swinge throughout the fight. The direction he chooses appears random. However, so DPS and healers should be ready to move. It's nothing you haven't done before, though. Fodder is similarly similarly does damage in front of Griaul, which signaling the first major boss mechanic. Just don't stand in front of it to avoid the damage. Timber, meanwhile, is unavoidable. It's your typical group-wide AoE attack that tanks should shield through if they need to, and healers should heal through as quickly as possible. Eventually, painted saplings will begin to surround Griaul. These additional enemies are untargetable and indestructible, but they don't attack either. Instead, the creatures fire targeting lasers towards the boss, signaling they are about to send them a buff. Players must stand in front of the targeting lines to absorb the buff instead. There will be more buffs than your team can catch, but reducing the overall number still keeps you alive, because if Grial gets too many of the buffs at once, he will send out a shockwave that wipes the entire party. Just be careful, the laser sights can be a bit fiddly to block. If you see yourself blocking the line, don't move. Okay. The painted saplings are often accompanied by painted roots. These are cages similar to the chain mechanic Holminster switch that hold each player in place. Yeah, I remember that. You cannot move while inside the roots. You can, however, still attack just fine. That means you should tear yourself out as quickly as possible. Melee players can use AoE attacks to hit both the roots and Griaul. Once the roots are down, get ready to free your friends and stand in front of those saplings. Okay. I hope that I remember all that. That was lots to do. Lots to read out. Oh shit.
私だってやれるんだから。行きます。 私だってやれるんだから。
Well, that went well, I must say. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so now we are walking on the water. Now we are walking on the water. What? What? Just a second. Yep. Gone. All the messages from my phone. Okay. Okay, let's see. I knew it was a trap.
当ててみせます。そこです。
And I really need to visit the toilet right now. I'll be right back, guys. Like, really quickly be right back. Sorry. There we go. I'm back. Let's see.
排除します。
Oh, that's an interesting mob, Naiad. That's an interesting one. Freaky one. Oh shit, more Naiads. Okay, which one? Thank you, will go that Naiad. And I will go for that too. This dungeon is pretty. Oh, it's a boss time. Let's read it from the amazing place of web. This version of Angthorn has a whole stack of tricks up their lengthy sleeves. Every roll will need to be on its toes to take down this final boss in a timely fashion. So strap in, listen up, and let's do this thing. Crippling blow is your next tank buster. Shield and heal through it. Okay. Virtuosic Capriccio is another unavoidable party-wide AoE attack. Deal with it just like you always do. Just know that Angthorn sometimes uses it in rapid succession for huge total damage. Shields and regen from everyone that can muster them might be called for. Imp Core will turn you into a useless imp for several seconds, but only if you look at the boss when he casts it. The dark, ominous eye that appears over him when Angthorn casts Imp Core Qua is your tell. Just turn your character to face away from him when he shows the icon, or when any other boss does, for that matter. Well, that one I know. That turn away from it. Toad Core will, by contrast, turn you into a toad for several seconds. It's easy to dodge, but only if you know what to look for. As soon as the boss starts casting the spell, check which direction they are facing. They will unleash a green swipe in a 150-ish degree arc in front of themselves. Don't stand in it and you won't transform. Okay. Funambulist Fantasia is a very unique attack that will test your ability not to panic. Not to panic! Oh my god. The boss will split the room in half, creating a massive hole in the ground. With you on the other side, the only way get near Angthorn is to walk across a thin, winding ballast beam in the gap. If you fall, you will not die or even take damage, but you will lose precious time. That's because the Lord of the Lonesome Gate will begin charging his next skill while you wind your way towards them. Oh my god. Will test your ability not to panic. Okay, well, this calls for this emote. The panic emote. This calls for this. That's just the perfect one. Ukkometso, onko sulla mitään vinkkejä siellä chatista? Mitä mun kannattaisi tehdä tässä välissä? Kannattaako mun taas halata jotakuta NPCtä? Vai miten? Katsotaas. Katsotaan miten tää menee. Lord of the Lonesome Gate. Okay, don't panic, and I should be okay. Oho, vittu. Saatana. Musta tuli se sammakko.
少しは役立ちます。
Minophilia is coming there so slowly. Oh dear. Wait. What? Oh, ew. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit. That's ew. Oh shit.
お守りします。
やってみます。
Okay, turn around, turn around. There we go. Hey, what? I was not in there, for God's sake. Fuck's sake. Okay, turn around, turn around. This boss music in Shadowbringers is quite amazing.
少しは役立ちますか。
We did it! Guys, we did it! We did it! Oh! Yes! I almost forgot to use my limit break because of the darn NPCs. Oh, Hopsy, why are you sad? Right, because of the story. Or someone. Whew. We did it! Oh, shit! What? We did it! Yes! First successful mission with fully with trusts. Oh.
ブラボー、素晴らしい戦いだった。
That is scary as hell.
ブラボー、かっこいい。楽しかった。
いてててて、まったく情け容赦ない。いや、しかし見応えのある快進撃だったね。こんな愉快なものはそうそう出会えないよ。
では約束通り貝殻の王冠をいただけるのでしょうか。
ああ、もちろんだとも。あれこそがお探しの王冠だ。壊さないよう気をつけて持っていくといい。
It's okay.
いや、それにしても君、本当に強くて見応えがあったな。
Pleasing to the eye, it... What, besides... What?
あの人、もっと見ていたいよね。そうだね。ずっとずっと見ていたいね。
What do you mean?
そばに置いておけばいいんじゃない？素敵。
満場一致。では王冠をあげる代わりに君をいただきます。
Whew. Oh no. What?
おい、目を開けろ。
Heartbird. Oh, Heartbird.
生きてはいるな。お前、水の中でも平気なのか？
I learned it in Stormblood with the Kojin. Learned it there. They gave me the blessing of that.
妖精に招かれて気がつけば水の底。風和族にしてやられたな。
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fuath is do not deal with the Fuath.
連中は溺れ死んだ奴の魂から生まれると聞いたことがある。お前じゃなかったら漏れなく仲間にされてただろうよ。
Oh! They are born from the souls of the drowned. Whoa!
もっとも他の奴はちゃんと地上に返されたらしい。今頃お前のことを探してるんじゃないか。
Holy shit! I keep yawning a lot today. Even though I slept pretty nicely last night. Well, from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. about.
俺の生きてた頃、フッブートって国の王都だったんだ。
Oh.
何かとしきたりにうるさくて頑固なやつも多かった。でも打ち解けてみればあれほど居心地いい街もなかったさ。山あいだから冬は恐ろしく冷え込んでな。名物のラム肉のシチューを食いながらいろんな話を聞いたよ。街の火は絶えることなく赤々と燃え続けていた。
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over streaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. Aww.
今ではもう昔の話だ。その時代を知る者は人も場所も残っちゃいない。
Sheesh. Come on, Jans. Come on. Stop it.
本当に俺たちは何のために戦ったんだろうな。お前なら救えるのか。最悪から誰かの未来を守りたかった。何もかも。
Ish Guardians. Aww. I won't have that. Oof. Oh, there's an ether current. I'm going to take that ether current first before I talk with Yuri and Jay. Because them ether currents are amazing. Oh my god, that castle over there is amazing too. But where's Dankred and everyone else? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. Oh, there they are. There was nothing where we looked. Hopsu! Hi. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you are safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. There, you're still here. Suluin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they were who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphinaud is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we are not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. What will you say? Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. I'm going to answer the first one. Indeed you have. Very well, then. See you afterwards, my friend. The key to the castle completed. Quest complete. Whoop whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. The visit to the Numo. Well, let's see how far we are at. We are about halfway done with this chain. And I must agree that I'm getting quite hungry here, so I think that this is I will take a break from the game and get something to eat. Go get something to I need to cook something today, so I think it's quite nice way to stop here. But I think it's time for some someone to raid this time. Let's see. Who should we raid today? Maybe someone... I don't know who to raid today. And who would not be any spoilers for me. Would be amazing to see that. There's way too many. Or then there's actually a couple of my friends who are streaming at the moment, so I think I'm gonna choose my friend to raid. There's a friend who's playing Bloodborne. So I think we should go say hi to them. The Ashen Scholar is their name. So I think we are going to choose the Ashen Scholar. Their name is Finnon. And they are also from Finland. So let's raid them. Let's do that. This is a way nice way to end the stream for today. Is to raid my friend. So I thank you everyone who joined with me today. Thank you everyone who were here. And I will see you tomorrow around, I think around 3 p.m. I'm gonna start streaming again and progress with the Shadowbringers storyline. Until that, good night everyone and see you tomorrow. Bye bye everyone.